These two teams have to be considered two of the very best at it.
Couldn't agree more, Kevin. Both of these groups, very selfless. Got to give a lot of credit to these coaching staffs for getting their guys to buy in on a team-first mentality. That makes for some tremendous team chemistry. And by the way, it wins a lot of games, too.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. We've got Damian Lillard. Avdia is out there with Klingon. Then it's Holiday, and it's Kamare in at the 3 slot. And they pick up 2.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Klingon with it, defended by Richards. Klingon's shot is off.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, Billy Donovan had a few moments to share with me. I asked him about facing a talent like Damian Lillard, and Coach said, we know Dame is going to be a handful. He always is. He has unlimited range. He's terrific at shooting off the dribble, and if you press up on him, he'll go right by you. He is a difficult cover, to say the least. Back to you guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. And when you watch Kamara, Coach, what stands out to you the most?
Well, look, I think what stands out the most is his athletic ability and his energy. Those things he brings every night, and he gets a lot done with those. And then his skills just continue to improve. And as they do, the sky's the limit.
To the inside, and stolen by Simon. Here's the break. Klingon with the block.
And at 7'2", Klingon is a huge shot blocking threat. Guys have got to be careful when he's around. Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Here's Simons. Then Avdia making his last shot. Pass to Richards. Driving inside. It's tipped. Now Holiday. Klingon the screen for Holiday. Sweet move. And Portland again with the bucket.
Well, in the two-man game, Holiday stays under control and picks his spots.
Okoro wide open. He fires. And the Bulls with another miss. For Portland, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Avdia. The rebound by Richards.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Buzella sets a screen for Giddey. Yes, that goes in. Giddey's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
Lillard, the pass to Avdia. Up again. Here's Kamare. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. So it's Chicago now. They trail by 1. Now here's Giddey. He's tightly guarded. They set the pick. Shot clock at 6. Here's Simons. And the slam dunk by Simons.
Some guts. Simons finishing with strength.
Here's Lillard. There's the drive. It's rebounded by Giddey. The Bulls have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. To the paint, here's Richards, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Klingon the screen for Lillard. Pass to Klingon. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Giddey finds Simons. .44 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And stolen by Giddy. Simons on the wing. Good on the three-point shot. Simons has got 5 now.
That's a textbook catch and shoot. Simons got his feet lined up and was ready to go.
Lillard. Rebound by the Bulls. Now here's Okoro. Scoreless thus far. And Simons has it in the corner. Inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Here's out, and oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the...
And we reached the end of the first quarter. Bulls ahead, leading by 4. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Bulls.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then it's Avdia. Then there's Donovan Clingan. And it's Kamare in at the 3 spot. Clingan the screen for Lillard. Pass to Clingan. Bucket is good.
I tell you, not only does Clingan set sturdy screens, he knows how to make himself available for the pass.
Doubled by Clingan. Here's Richards. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Well, Josh Giddey, an outstanding playmaker. We know that, Coach. Are we calling him a point forward or a 6'8" point guard?
To me, Kevin, he's a pure point guard at 6'8". This guy's got great size, but he's most comfortable with the ball in his hands, making plays for other people and running an offense. He can handle and pass as well as any.
Pass to Clingan. Here's Holiday. A floater, and it's Clingan with the jam.
Oh, getting fancy. Now Clingan, wow.
Simons against Holiday. Outside, Simons. Down low, Richards. Jams it in off the great move.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Drew Holiday understands the big picture. He said, quote, basketball is a two-way sport. As much as you train offensively, you need to do the same thing defensively. Doing defensive slides, wall sits, things that help you with your legs and your base. I've done that since I was little. It helps. Back to you guys.
Truly an elite defender. Allie, we thank you very much. Got a piece of it. Here's Okoro, and Okoro throws it down.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
They grab their own miss, and it's Clingan with the jam.
Oh, great job of keeping the play alive. Clingan using that reach to secure that one and get the second chance look.
Simons, the pass to Richards, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Giddey surveying the D, taken away by Holiday. Outside, Avdia. Pass to Klingon, and it's Klingon with the jam.
That's just a great job of finishing by Klingon.
Portland shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
And so it's Giddy with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Driving the lane. Richards, no good. The Trailblazers have gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
To the middle. Here's Richards. Portland grabs the miss. Klingon's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Lillard outside. Pass to Klingon. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
And when someone as big as Donovan Klingon gets going, he's so hard to stop. Keep feeding the big fella.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
A big man with a big finish.
Portland's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Simons against Holiday. Back to Lillard. Jacks up a 3. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Lillard's got the lead up to 3 now for the Trailblazers. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Trailblazers lead by 3. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. Here's Lillard. Anthony Simons out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Okoro. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Richards in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
Known for his scoring, there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
Pass to Richards. And he dunks it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers score. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Lillard, the pass to Avdia. Here's Klingon, defended by Richards. A nice shot by Klingon.
And what's scary about Klingon, he's still learning how to score around the rim. Donovan will only get better.
Giddey, the pass to Richards, and he jams it with authority.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Over in the corner, Lillard. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
Giddey with it. Kamara on him. There's the screen. Giddey the pass to Richards. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Giddey, covered by Kamara. Pass to Buzelis. It's good. This game is all even.
Buzelis showing a little bit of everything with that quick release.
And Anthony Simons cut his teeth under Damian Lillard and C.J. McCollum, Stan. Some pretty good manners.
You aren't kidding, Kevin. And I think going up against those guys in practice every day, watching them every night, and being another guard who has to score the ball, he couldn't have learned from anybody better. And Anthony Simons now a tough guy to stop.
Richards no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without a foul.
And it's Klingon with the jam.
It doesn't get any easier than this. Klingon looks to slam that one down whenever he gets a chance.
Here's Giddey. Here's Richards. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Richards got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
That's a 2 from Lillard, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
The defense has no answer for him right now.
Simons against Holiday. To the left wing. Richards passes to Okoro. 1:09 left in the third. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Abdi on the wing. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Richards, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Lillard up top, covered by Okoro. Kamara misses. Bulls trail by 3. Richards passes to Giddey. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. He nails it, and we're tied up. Giddey's got 12 in the game.
And not a guy who takes a ton of threes, but Giddey can knock them down if you let him.
Pass to Klingon. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Holiday looking over the floor. And stolen by Giddey.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And even though, you're thinking maybe we don't need to replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
It's all time. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. On the floor for Portland, Williams is out there with Avdia. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Kamare in at the small forward position. And it's Lillard missing. The Bulls with the lead. Giddey the pass to Simons. Now Buzelis pass to Giddey. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Richards no good. Outside Avdia. To the inside. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Well, look, the defense has got to push Williams further away, or he'll do exactly that.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Simons against Holiday. Holiday brings the double team. 5 on the clock. Fires for 3. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And if you allow Giddey to get in rhythm, he is more than capable of knocking it down.
There's the 3. Avdia can't hit. The Bulls leading by 3 for the finish. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Outside, Simon. There's the pick. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Trailblazers trail by 5. Lillard surveying the D. Now Avdia. Williams. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Chicago has gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Simons fires. A three-pointer. Good.
Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
Now here's Giddey, covered by Kamara. There's a good screen. Jacks up a 3. He drills the 3.
And Buzelis continues to work on improving his 3-ball. When he's hitting from there, everything else becomes easier.
Lillard with it, guarded now by Okoro. And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Klingon, he's checked in for Portland. Outside Simons. No problem with the wide open jet.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
And a great look. Lillard always looking for teammates. Doesn't have tunnel vision.
And here are the Bulls now. They're on a 15-4 run. Giddey with it. Kamara on him. Basket is good.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Trailblazers trail by 14. Holiday. And he misses the J. Here's Avdia. Another chance here. He gets the bucket on the way in.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly
has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Bulls.
They enjoyed a big boost from the strong play of their bench.
The subs came in and did their job. Those points off the bench were key to their victory.
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And he gets that one to go. And it's Giddey with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. It's tipped and stolen by Lillard. And he banks the layup in. It's Simons. Oh, what a play inside.
And they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
The clock now can just run out for the Bulls. Down it goes for three.
Well, you see that quick release, and Simons right on the money.
Now, Avdia. No stopping that baby hook on the fly. Here's Giddey. From outside. Not gonna go.
that fans love to watch as they get primed for game time at Moda Center. Knicks, Blazers, coming up next, right after this. Now, New York starting five. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the three, the small forward. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W, but we'll see. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
A nice shot by Lillard.
You just cannot permit Lillard to get into a zone from deep. I mean, once that happens, you can't turn the valve off.
Now here's Brunson. With the teardrop. Doesn't go that time. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Chauncey Billups. We talked about the matchup issues that Karl Anthony Towns creates for defenses. Coach said the combination of size and skill make Cat a tough cover. If you put a center on him, he can beat them with his quickness or his perimeter game. And if you put a wing on him, he can overpower them in the post. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Brunson, and it's in there.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Bridges against Lillard. Outside, Williams. Here's Avdia. Another one falls for Portland.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Now here's Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Holiday. Here's Brunson. Williams grabs the board.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation. Almost got there in time, but waited just a little too long.
The Knicks have gone 1 for 3 so far. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Once Lillard takes that first step, he's all in. He won't stop until he finds the shot he wants.
Holiday against Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Holiday. Drills it from deep. Brunson's got 7.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Sinks it from distance.
Holiday recapturing the momentum. He's got his finger, actually, he's got his hands on the pulse of this game.
Brunson passes to Robinson. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Williams, a screen on Bridges. Pass to Holiday. Going inside, here's Williams. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Now here's Brunson. 7 points in the game. 1:15 left now in the first quarter. Clock at 6. With the floater. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Portland leading by 8. Lillard right side. And the dunk by Lillard.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now here's Robinson. And stolen by Williams. And he commits the intentional foul. .43 seconds left in the first. The baseline J. Avdia can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 10. 3-on-3. Anunoby passes to Bridges. And Williams over to help. Pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Lillard against Bridges. Lillard outside. There's the triple. No good. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Portland ahead, up 8. And we'll be back shortly for the start of this. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Portland.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as much.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
To adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Not much you can do to stop his J when Towns gets into the rhythm.
Here's Lillard. Oh, Lillard with the dunk.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Goes up. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And they get it back. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Official and coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even
after review, the ruling on the floor stands.
These personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good. And with most NBA defenses bringing help from that weak side corner, that opens up offenses for the weak side crash, Clark.
Yep, if I was still playing BA, I would make way on that offensive glass board, wreaking havoc on the boards. Extra opportunities aplenty the way the game is played now.
Bridges against Lillard. Down low. Outside Holiday. Williams against Robinson. Basket's good. Knicks trail by 7. And they double up Brunson. Pass to Bridges. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Phenomenal playmaking instincts from Holiday, getting the ball to a ready shooter on time and on target.
Lillard left side. To the inside. And Williams punches it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Brunson outside. 4-3. Brunson nails it.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Bridges against Lillard. Good work defensively by Robinson.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Robinson, a screen on Holiday. Here's Brunson. Shot from the wing. Damian Lillard with the rebound. Trailblazers lead by 6. Pass to Williams. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. New York has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Brunson with it, guarded now by Holiday. Outside Anunoby. His first shot coming late. Portland grabs the miss.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
It's Avdia on the wing. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. And it's a 12-point Trailblazer lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have one, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Brian, back over to you.
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. And they double up Brunson. Pass to Robinson. They need this. Goes back up. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw good, Avdia. Good on both. There's 39 seconds left to play in the half. And they double up Brunson. Pass to Towns. Now here's Robinson. All sorts of time. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. Avdia against Towns. Avdia outside. Over Towns. With 4 on the clock. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. Back after this. Portland leading by 15. We've got Robert Williams, Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Avdia, and it's Kamara in at small forward. That's the group on the floor for Portland. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. Outside Kamara. Williams a screen on Towns. Here's the floater. And that one drops for him. And the Trailblazers lead by 17. Holiday against Brunson. Robinson a screen on Holiday. Count it. Brunson's got 12 points.
And man, you gotta appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
From 17, Lillard can't get it to go. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Robinson a screen on Holiday. Brunson is doubled. Anunoby on the wing. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
It's Brunson working inside.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Holiday taking his time here. Outside Kamara to the middle. The kick out to Williams. Shot clock at 5. Second shot opportunity. Lets it go from deep. They get it back. They shoot again. Oh, and he got fouled on it. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The free throw drops for Williams. And Williams drops them both. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. Knicks trail by 15. Outside Brunson. Pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
He throws it down with two hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster. They're at the limit already. That, to me, is just lazy defense.
Holiday passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
For New York, they've gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Robinson a screen on Holiday. The long-range missile from Brunson.
Yeah, moonshot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Brian, back to you.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Well, I tell you what, this hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Brunson passes to Robinson. Towns for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
When you got a big guy like Towns that can hit from long range, I think it makes your whole team harder to defend.
Knocks it loose. And stolen by Bridges. Pass to Anunoby. Towns outside. Minute 32 left in the third quarter.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Holiday drives in. Kamara. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got his 5th assist in this one.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Pass to Robinson. Towns outside. Over Avdia. Towns can't get that one to fall. Portland leading by 14. Lillard with the ball. Towns covering. Avdia from outside. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Head up, scanning the floor, surveying the situation. Lillard makes a terrific feed. Excellent point guard play.
Beyond the arc. Kicks it out, Towns. 3-pointer. Towns can't get that one to fall.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
To the paint. Here's Avdia. Oh, a nice D from Anunoby. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Towns outside. Fires for 3. They get the rebound. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. Robinson's got 4 points now in the quarter. Here's Holiday. He's got 7. Williams with the screen. And Williams punches it home.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys.
Robert Williams getting it done for the Trailblazers. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, they've got Jalen Brunson. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Bridges in at the shooting guard. Here's Brunson, and such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Brunson's got 21.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Lillard on the drive, and the dunk by Lillard.
Punctuating the end of that play with an exclamation point. Lillard, a natural-born finisher.
He drops it from range.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Williams a screen on Bridges. Inside. Shakes him, and Williams punches it home.
And Dame runs that so well, knows precisely when to deliver that pass out of the pick and roll.
Brunson is doubled. Left side Robinson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Pass to Avdia. To the inside. Williams. Robinson with the block. And he's able to get it back. Bridges against Holiday. Right side Brunson. Down low. Oh, Williams with the block. Outside Kamara. The basket is good. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Trailblazers?
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
Well, let's make sure we don't overlook the steals they've been able to get now. Those forced turnovers have helped them put points on the board and in their pocket.
On the wing, Williams. All alone. Robinson rips down the board.
Defense practically daring him to take that shot in. It worked out for him.
Towns takes it all the way to the rim.
Towns attacks the basket with such a ferocity and never give up attitude. I love that about him, guys.
Here's Avdia. Jacks up a three. The three ball is down.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Brunson against Holiday. Cash from downtown.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Trailblazers.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just two tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Robert Williams.
Boy, he was a man-child menace on the boards, outworking everybody. Boy, that's a tone setter for this team, too.
Tipped away. Bridges with it, and Kamara picks him up defensively. Bridges on the attack. Oh, the stuff! No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Takes a step back. Williams, a screen on Brunson. Holiday, he drills the wide open jumper.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
And a one-handed slam.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Brunson fires. Money from three. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. They led by as many as 18. He fires from 18. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
Tonight, Greg in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. Then it's White, and it's Queta in at the 5 down low. And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Walsh. And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Man, he needs to get himself under control here. That's 2 fouls in less than 60 seconds.
Tatum passes to White. And it's sent back by Robinson.
Well, no easy buckets with Mitchell Robinson in the vicinity. Sends that back with authority.
Stolen by Robinson. It's Hart on the wing. The putback, and Robinson is right there.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. I asked him if there's anything in particular they can do to keep Tatum's production at bay. He mentioned, well, the playmaking ability is what hits you first. His skill is something we're going to have to slow down, and we feel we have a good plan defensively to do so. A plan is a good start. We'll see if they're able to execute. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Queta. Brown outside. Shot clock at 5. Shoots from the elbow. Second chance shot. Fires the 3. Boston again missing. The Knicks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Brunson against Brown. And it's blocked. Tatum looking around. Driving to the basket. The Knicks pull it in. Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
Now Tatum, after Jalen Brunson missing on that last 3-pointer. They need this one. Can't throw down the reverse jam.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Hart finds Brunson. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Beyond the arc. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, Mitchell Robinson, if you fail to get a body on him, he will go to the offensive glass and make you pay.
Anunoby against Brown. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And he drives in. Brown jams it in.
We've got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism.
Here's Brunson. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And last season, yet again, 60-plus wins, Greg, for the Celtics. One of the elite teams clearly in the league.
And the only concern was perhaps a tendency towards complacency, but after coming up short last season and with Tatum sidelined, some adversity to spark their competitive fire.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Here's Tatum. Takes it inside. And slam dunk by Tatum.
But Jason Tatum worked hard, being comfortable in tight windows off the dribble drive. That was a nice-looking move.
And Brunson gets it to go. Brunson's got 6.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Tatum with a screen on Anunoby. Outside Tatum. Here's Cada. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, this is his bread and butter, folks. You know he's going to be hounding every missed opportunity.
To the paint, here's Robinson, and there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And this, to me, is where Mitchell Robinson is comfortable operating. Because of the length and size, he can put pressure on defenders.
Celtics trail by 9. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter. Brown outside. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Robinson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Bridges. Goes to the reverse layup and taps it in.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Cada. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Cada's got his second bucket.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And it's sent back by White. And so it's New York ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Cada. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Walsh in at the 1. Here's Tatum, following the score by New York. They get it back. Here's Walsh. Brunson covering, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now here's Tatum. Here's Cada. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Cada's got 6.
Well, Jason Tatum has proven he can score at the NBA level, but you want to see him share the basketball pretty fast.
Brunson against White. Brunson scanning the floor. Just 5 to shoot. And it's blocked, and they recover it. Tries again. Robinson controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Boy, what a save by Mitchell Robinson. Conversion on the second chance bucket.
Bridges against Tatum. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot. Jaylen Brown is rounding out his game in all facets. He said, I've definitely worked on my playmaking, just being able to see the floor, making great reads, creating for my teammates, and putting pressure on the defense. Back to you, Kevin.
Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Robinson a screen on White. Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Anunoby with it. Picked up by Brown. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Brunson. The rebound by Queta. Queta's got his 7th rebound here tonight. White, wide open. He fires. No good on the triple. New York leading by 9. And a guy who has a quick release and has distance to his shots. Derek Whitehorse converts his chances.
You know what, Kev? There's so many things to love about Derek White. He's arguably the greatest shot-blocking guard in the league. He has a knack for making big shots, and the thing that maybe is most impressive is he gets past grenades at the end of a shot clock and has the temperament to stand in and deliver.
That's tipped. It's stolen by White. Plays it in off the breakaway. And now just a 5-point Knicks lead.
Well, that's what you call speed, being the difference in transition. Off the steal, Derek White so heads up.
Here's Brunson. Brunson being aggressive.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Tatum against Bridges. Takes a 3. Scores for only the 2nd time tonight. Now 2 for 6 from the field.
That's Tatum's size and high release point. He's able to get that three-point shot off against virtually anybody.
And Derek White picks up the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first half. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. Trailing by 4. Here's Brown. Sweet touch inside from Brown.
Oh, that's almost too easy for Jaylen Brown. We see you, sir.
26 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Brunson, good. Celtics trail by 4. Ball's knocked loose. Now Bridges wants to get it to Robinson and does. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Back to Robinson. 1 second left, and the layup is good. And now a 6-point Knicks lead. Mitchell Robinson firing on all cylinders, guys, for the New York Knicks. He notched 8 points. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in just a moment. Possession. Well, you have to like what you're seeing, guys, from Mitchell Robinson.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Robinson is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Oh, that's a silky jump shot, playing right over the top of the defense. Mr. Brunson, how good are you?
And here's Tatum for 3. Drills the 3-pointer. Tatum's got 10 points.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
White against Brunson. And Robinson gets it to go on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one. Pass to Tatum. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's foul number 2 for him. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Tatum, and there are the Celtics with another basket.
Jason Tatum is a thirsty scorer, and right now filling it up.
Well, already so accomplished, Doris. Jason Tatum. As you look at the landscape of the Celtics, where is his place in that story?
Well, let's remember, Kevin, that he's still a young player, and so that history is still being written. But the North Star for the Boston Celtics is always championships, and Tatum has proven he can deliver. My goodness, Jason Tatum from another zip code.
Brunson outside. Makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
They set the pick. And here's Tatum for 3. They're running. On up the court. And the dunk by Robinson.
Well, Mitchell Robinson will take it to the rim with authority every chance he gets.
Pass to Walsh. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
He hits both from the stripe. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the Celtics trying to keep that laser focus. Coach Joe Mazzulla said, quote, "The closer you are to winning, the easier it is to become distracted by things that you can't control. Things that don't matter. Mindset, discipline, and mental toughness are what separate you." Kevin?
Staying dialed in. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Here's Tatum. Tatum jackhammers it in.
Don't sleep on Jason Tatum's athleticism. This guy attacks the basket with ferocity.
Brunson with a clean look. Sinks the triple. Brunson's got 11 in the second half.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
Here's Tatum, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Robinson. Tatum on the wing. Defended by Bridges. That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Tatum.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Though there's a calmness to Jalen Brunson, there's also a competitive fire. And boy, from range, look out.
And here's Tatum for 3. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Here's Brunson. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Brunson's got 28 points for the game.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
Here's Tatum. 23 points in the game. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. And so it's Boston with it. 6-point game. Outside Tatum. 4 on the clock. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Tatum, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Runs in the pass to Robinson. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on White.
Well, if the defense gets sloppy on Mitchell Robinson, he has the kind of length and athleticism to make him tough to guard.
24 seconds left to play in the third. Here's the 3. Tatum with another miss. The Knicks leading by 6. Here's Bridges. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Bridges. Fires the 3. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist by Bridges. Anunoby's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And so it's New York ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. On the court for the Celtics, the wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. And it's Walsh in at the point. Bridges inside. And it's sent back by White.
That's anticipation on the defensive end by Derek White. Send it back, young sir.
Pass to Walsh. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Both shots good from the stripe. Brunson with it. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. It's deflected. The 3 from Tatum. The Knicks pull it in.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Brunson down the lane. Here's Robinson. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Mr. Mitchell Robinson won't be denied. Go ahead.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Final quarter of play, about 1.5 minutes off the clock into it. They set the screen inside. Here's Kata, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
You do not want to give up passing lanes off the screen. How about Jason Tatum with a decisive look there?
From deep, Brunson. The rebound by Kata.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Walsh, and the 3 ball is good. Walsh has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Celtics. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Six to shoot. Robinson a screen on White. Brunson trying again. Ooh, he laid it up and in.
Well, Mitchell Robinson plays such a critical role for them on the interior. If he can consistently make these shots, what a weapon he is.
And he lays that one in off on the breakaway.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Brown against Anunoby. With the shot. It's in. His shot is pure. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
White against Brunson. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Here he goes. A putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Celtics trail by 12. Outside Tatum. Sweet move. Oh!
Oh my goodness, Jason Tatum, you've got to be kidding me. How pretty was that?
Hard inside. Tatum on him. Hard inside. Rebounded by Brown. The Celtics have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Deflects the pass. Clock at 6.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Knicks.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Mitchell Robinson.
Well, you couldn't help but notice how well this guy protected the rim. There was an intimidation factor thanks to his defense. No easy shots in his neighborhood tonight.
Brown fires. White outside. Here's Walsh. Drives to the hoop. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Mitchell Robinson. The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. With the prospect of making a big lead even bigger.
And you got to jump at this chance. Stretch that lead out as much as possible.
The 3 goes down.
You can see the work Jalen Brunson has put into his game. Boy, the three-point stroke has really come a long way.
And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard. Well, Richard, when you look at these teams, they have lots of options. They're deep.
We expect to see a lot of different guys.
Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan. Alongside tonight, Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. With Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. They've got McDaniels, Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with Edwards. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Reed in at the 4. Now the Timberwolves with it. Edwards looking it over. The 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. And, Greg, we don't expect the pace to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves getting the first points of the ball game.
You love how Tatum gets others involved. He doesn't want to do it all by himself out there.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, Coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and Coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Austin with the ball after the basket by Minnesota. Kata's shot is off.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Right side, Edwards. And Derek White picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Down low. Gobert down low. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. So Coach Van Gundy, after 4 Defensive Player of the Year awards, his last coming in 2024, do you think Rudy Gobert has a chance at another?
Well, look, Kevin, I think Rudy continues to play at just as high a level defensively. But now as the game has changed, I think we're starting to reward guys with those awards who can not only protect the rim and make it tough on teams, but can go out on the perimeter and guard multiple positions. So I think it'll be tough for him to get a fit.
And here's Edwards after Jason Tatum getting his shot to go from deep. Edwards passes to Gobert. Rebounded by the Celtics.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And sometimes, Stan, lost in everything he has done for his team, Jason Tatum is one heck of a playmaker.
Yeah, Kevin, I think what happens to guys like Tatum when they come into the league is because he can score the ball, and that's such an important skill, we tend to focus on the scoring. But Jason Tatum has become a better playmaker in his time in the league. He's become a better defender and a better rebounder. This guy excels at everything.
Tatum, that's good.
And Tatum takes a lot of threes, and you see why, given he has this kind of accuracy.
White against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on White. And here's Edwards from the arc. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Tatum wide open, he fires one. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. .136 left here in the first quarter. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Off target from three-point range. Boston's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. McDaniels against Tatum. There's a screen. Just 5 on the clock. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Tatum's got 10.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Edwards finds Gobert. A shake and slam dunk by Gobert.
And the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
McDaniels against Tatum. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. To the paint. Puts it up from 15. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Edwards. And Boston with the rebound. Here's Brown, and Brown throws it down hard.
Speedy move by Brown, using his velocity to get right where he wants to go.
White against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on White. And here's Edwards from the arc. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Celtics. He got... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. When you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. Then it's White, and it's Walsh in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. And here's Tatum for 3. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 3. And Stan, the head coach, Chris Finch, bringing a culture of accountability to this Timberwolves team.
Yeah, Chris Finch challenges every player, Kevin, top to bottom. No sugarcoating Coach Finch's message, but at the same time, getting that buy-in that a coach has to have.
It's stolen by Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. And here's Gobert. Back to McDaniels. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even.
Well, look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
They set the pick. Here's Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
That's a big-time move by Jason Tatum. I don't know how many style points you give him on that one.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Tatum against McDaniel. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
Well, look, you're talking about one of the more dynamic scorers in this league. Jason Tatum putting on a show.
Strong move inside by Edwards.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
The Celtics with the lead. Here's the screen. The three from Tatum. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Allowing the play to develop naturally. Terrific patience by Tatum in the screen and roll.
To the inside. Brown finds Tatum. And then jammed down as it goes right over Anthony Edwards.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
There are so many different roles Jaylen Brown can take on for his team.
And the first one at the line is good. And you think of all that Jaylen Brown has accomplished, Coach? Top of the list, 2024 Finals MVP.
Yeah, look, it's tough to beat that as an accomplishment, Kevin. To win your team a championship and be the biggest part of it. But what I love about Jaylen Brown is the consistency of what he's done throughout his career. This guy has been good for a long time, and he's still got a long way to go.
And here's Tatum for 3. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And Gobert showing how much he wanted that basket.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. Off target from outside.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Gobert the screen. Edwards dishes to Gobert. Inside. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. 16 points for Rudy Gobert.
Well, you know Gobert's defense is always in the spotlight. But what about his scoring tonight?
The 3 from Tatum. There's Tatum's range on display.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
White against Edwards. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Edwards got 8 points.
I love how competitive Edwards is. He relishes getting revenge like this.
Up top, Tatum. McDaniel's defending. Launches it. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. And finished off by McDaniel.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for Boston. Why even bring it inside when you've got him on the perimeter? After that quarter, his three-point total stands at 6. We come back right after this. Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. They've got Gobert, Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Reed in at the power forward. Tatum against McDaniel. What a jam! Tatum doing it with style.
Vicious finish by Tatum. These coaches love when he's aggressive.
And great with the absence of Jason Tatum for the time being. Perhaps a hiatus for the Celtics as a title favorite?
Well, not to mention some of the salary cap casualties. It's not the same team that won it all in 24, but in great position once Tatum returns.
And good depth for the Timberwolves. It can be challenging sometimes, Stan, choosing who plays and who sits.
Well, Kevin, that's the kind of problem you want as a coach. But they've traded away a lot of draft capital to assemble this roster. Now it's about paying them to keep them together.
For the lead, and that's 2 points on the layup. Gobert's got 21.
Well, it's exactly what Gobert wants offensively. He wants to attack at the closest range possible.
Pass to Tatum. Back to Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. When it comes to... And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
For some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he's good on the first of 3. Hey, Stan, how about the Boston Celtics? Back-to-back 60-win seasons.
Well, Kevin, winning 50 is a great season. 60 wins is simply incredible. We have lots of regular seasons where no team wins 60. Credit Joe Mazzulla, his staff, and players for keeping this thing rolling.
Here's Edwards. Edwards loves it in there.
Yeah, I really like when Edwards shows this kind of patience, allowing the play to develop over time.
There's the pick. Brown outside. DiVincenzo with the rebound.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Edwards holding off the D and converts.
Well, Edwards is such a strong player, skilled at absorbing contact and still finishing.
And Tatum puts up a deep 3. They get it back, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Here's Edwards. And the layup's good off the glass. Edwards got 6 in the quarter.
Well, I love when guys like Edwards work inside. Don't settle for jumpers. Get a solid look close to the rim.
And here's Brown outside. It's hauled in by Edwards. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. A 2-point game. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks. Derek White is an impact player, but is he a star in this league? White said, "I'm not into labels. I just know whatever the team needs, I'm ready to do it. And what does this team want from him?" He said, "Be aggressive, don't defer." And hearing that from great players, it just gives you confidence. Back to you, Kevin.
Truly an impact player. Thank you, Allie.
Beyond the leaning You could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
1:27 left in the third. Terrific touch. Edwards showing finesse.
What touch. Edwards has mastered just about every shot there is.
Here's the screen. There's Brown with the three. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Here's Walsh, defended by DiVincenzo. Reed against Tatum. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul. It's Edwards on the wing. White covering. Three-pointer. Edwards with confidence.
Well, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. If Edwards likes a look, he's going to take it.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Gobert with the block. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Edwards. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. And now it's an 11-point Minnesota lead.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Doesn't go that time. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And for the Celtics, they're shooting here about 46% for the game. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. And it's Walsh in at the point. That's the Boston 5.
I know it's a long three, but for guys like Tatum, that's just a normal shot.
Here's Edwards. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on White. Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a #1 pick. And sometimes they fall flat. But that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards welcomed the expectations. He wanted the expectations. And he has pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis. And he's done it.
To the middle. Here's Gobert. The rebound by the Celtics. Kata's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Jaylen Brown running the floor.
And Brown is lethal in the open floor. Once he has a step on you, it's over.
And Edwards with the stuff.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Brown outside. Outside, White. Pass to Kata. Brown outside. 5 to shoot. Sinks the three-pointer. Brown's got 9 points here in the second half.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire 4th quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Down low, stolen by Reed. Fast break, Minnesota. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. He slams it down with a one-on hammer.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen. Masterful touch on the floater by Tatum, making a difficult shot look relatively easy.
Outside Edwards. Now Gobert. Oh, the shake. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
McDaniels against Tatum. He takes it in, and it's a great finish!
Oh, my. Well, Tatum has some length on him. Gets down that lane in a hurry.
Edwards against White. Gobert. Oh, what an assist! Leading him to the bucket.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
Well, there's an example of Brown's ability to see the floor. Nice pass right there.
Minnesota leading by 8. Oh, here's Edwards. Edwards on the bounce. Oh, the dunk.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
And good that time.
Terrific finish there from Brown. He goes up strong and absorbs the contact.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. They've led by as many as 11 points. McDaniels fires. It's good.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Timberwolves.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Anthony Edwards.
Well, we saw some exceptional passes from him tonight. His vision did a lot to elevate their offense.
From deep. Gobert there for the rebound. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
And that's curtains for him. Some really good work at the charity stripe to close this one out.
Brown can't connect from long distance.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys
great history between these teams, and the players understand that as well. And since they don't meet very often, when they do square off, it's got extra special intensity.
And now the opening lineup for Chicago. We've got Buzelis, Josh Giddey out there with Anthony Simons. Then there's Nick Richards. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful. And he got a good jump on the break, and Giddey finished it off nicely. That should juice him up.
Edwards fires from way outside. Richards pulls it in.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
There's Simons with a three. Hits a three-pointer.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Gobert plays as tough at the rim offensively as anybody in the league.
Many players have size. So what makes Rudy Gobert such a good interior defender, Clark?
Well, size is part of it, clearly, B.A., but timing is the big thing, and then awareness, recognition of what the situations are and being able to adjust your body position accordingly, and then anticipation. I mean, timing and anticipation, awareness, those are the things that make really good defenders.
Richards hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Making the most of that possession, unwilling to give up on the play.
Edwards looking for an opening. From outside the arc. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Nice smooth three-point shot by Edwards there. Boy, he's got confidence from behind the arc.
Simons against Edwards. Now Simons. Richards with a screen. Fires the three. Simons' shot is good. Simons has got 6 points.
Yeah, the response from Simons, a streaky three-point shooter.
Outside Edwards. Jacks up a three. And another three from Minnesota.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pass to Simons. "19-footer. And there's another one for Chicago.
And it's tough to defend the pick and roll with Simons running it. He's got a great sense of that set.
Outside Edwards. Basket counts. Give him 8.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Edwards against Simons. Top of the key. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter. And it's blocked. On the wing, Simons. Again, Simons missing. The Timberwolves trail. Outside McDaniels. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
It's always fun when you can get ahead of the play like McDaniels did there to finish off the break.
Richards with a screen. Here's Giddey. Pass to Richards. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Picked by Gobert. Edwards for 3. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Really like what Edwards did there. Assertive in the two-man game.
Simons deciding where to go with it. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. DiVincenzo, the pass to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Simons. Pass to Gobert. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards has got 3 assists in the game.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Buzelis. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
That's how you draw it up. The defense just couldn't react in time.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Timberwolves. 11 points in the quarter. He's on. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Timberwolves.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. They've got Josh Giddey, Nick Richards out there with Buzelis. Then there's Isaac Okoro, and it's Simons in at the shooting guard position. Richards with a screen. Simons passes to Richards, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Here's Gobert. Good work defensively by Richards.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, something Giddey has always done well is share the ball. Tough to miss that wide open man.
And the Wolves still seeking their first title, Clark.
Yep, the Lakers won 5 championships when they played in Minneapolis, VA, way in the day. The Timberwolves joined the league in 1989, and they're still trying to bring another basketball title to the city.
Simons against Edwards. Pass to Richards. McDaniels with a steal. Now Gobert. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got his 4th rebound in this one. DiVincenzo against Giddey. To the middle. Here's Richards. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever, and now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender. Back to you guys.
He can lock it down. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight, one sweet one after another.
Outside Edwards. The 3. Oh, Edwards! Money on the triple!
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
Simons outside. Oh, sweet move. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
Giddey passes to Simons. Launches a 3. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Edwards for 3. Gobert. Oh, the tower with the power move.
Gobert so good around the rim. Had that shot back before the defense could do anything with it.
Pass to Buzelis. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Picked by Gobert. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. To the paint. Shot clock at 6. McDaniels from long range. And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
He's just showing off tonight. Simon's an explosive scorer with great energy.
Outside Edwards. Picked by Gobert. To the middle. Blocked! And so it's the Chicago Bulls closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back.
And, you know, that's what delights him most. That's what he takes most pride in. He loves being the chief facilitator.
Jaden McDaniels out there with Naz Reid. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5, down low. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Chicago shooting their second attempt at the line tonight.
And, you know, a lot of times, guys, in some of their performances last year, their free throw numbers helped them win games.
And here's Giddey. Simons outside. Richards with a screen. Fires from deep. Second chance effort. Back to Giddey. To the inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
On target from range. Simons got 23.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
A 6'8" point guard, Josh Giddey's length gives him a massive advantage, Grant.
Oh, it does, B.A. He's too big for opposing ones to guard. It's tough putting a wing on him, and Giddey just makes you change your defensive game plan.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Timberwolves trail by 13. Outside Edwards. This one for 3. Ooh, and once again, off the mark by Minnesota. The Bulls have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Buzelis. The 3 ball gets rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Edwards.
Oh, my goodness! Whoa! Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
The drive by Simons. Giddey against McDaniels. Right side Giddey. Richards, the pass to Giddey. Here's Buzelis. Pass to Richards. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
And I'll tell you what, for his size, just about 7 feet, Buzelis is a pretty good passer.
Here's Edwards. And it's Giddey with a rebound. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Bulls. This is the most they've led, 13 points.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you. The Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me. Back to you, Brian.
Fills it up with the best. Okay, Allie, good stuff. The drive by Simons. And he goes right over Rudy Gobert. Slams it down.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. Now here's Gobert. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Nick Richards.
I like seeing Gobert use the shot fake because it's an effective way to get the defenders into the paratroopers club.
That's off as well, so he misses both. Inside, deflects the pass. Here's Buzelis. McDaniels covering. Down low, releases, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Oh, nice touch on the inside play by Buzelis, adjusting from close range.
Chicago shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. 1:09 left in the 3rd. Outside Edwards. Inside, here's Gobert, and Gobert with the stuff.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
On the wing, Simons. From deep. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
Picked by Gobert. And here's Edwards outside. He buries it from 3. Edwards got 9 points in the quarter.
Didn't take Edwards long to get those 3 points back. Right back at you.
And stolen by Edwards. And DiVincenzo with the basket on the assist by Edwards.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. To the middle. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Simons has a shoot-first mindset, but he also takes great pride in making plays for others.
Here's Edwards. The shot that time not on target.
Or the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Anthony Simons has been leading the charge for Chicago. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so in the game for the Bulls, they've got Okoro, Buzelis out there with Nick Richards. Then there's Anthony Simons, and it's Giddey in at the 1. Simons against Edwards. They set a pick. Simons, that one's good. Simons has got 31 points.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Edwards can't hit. Chicago leading by 17. Simons outside. Three-pointer, Buzelis. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Minnesota has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. And Gobert with the stuff.
Creating a high percentage look with a good decision on that pass.
Edwards against Simons. To the paint. Here's Richards. Out to Simons. Let's go with a three. Sends it home from three-point land. Simons got 34.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And Gobert with the stuff.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Timberwolves trail by 16. McDaniels, he gets 2 from the low post.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
Simons against Edwards. Now here's Richards. Okoro outside. Clock at 4. Stolen by Reed. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. Oh, it misses.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Richards goes in, and they go to the intentional foul. They set the pick. Simons fires. Good. Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, BA. Unbelievable.
Now Gobert. Edwards. Oh, nice. Big finish. Man. Yes, sir. The finish with the jam.
Rising up for the throwdown. Major hops from Edwards.
Simons against Edwards. And it's Simons penetrating. Oh, an answer slam.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Got a hand on it.
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing.
Love seeing that kind of activity on the offensive glass. Nicely done.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Bulls.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, BA, you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Anthony Simons.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
McDaniels. Here's Edwards. Let's loose for 3. Rebounded by Giddey. Richards with a screen. Puts up the tray. Rebounded by McDaniels. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. It's an 18-point game. Yes, sir, it's good. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Simons with the drive. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Here's McDaniels. Takes a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Edwards has such good feel, knows when to get his own or move the ball.
Simons jams it home. Down by 15. Giddy.
best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Josh Giddey is out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Buzelis. Then it's Isaac Okoro. And it's Richards in at the center position.
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
Three-pointer, Lillard. The rebound by Richards.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Simons, the pass to Richards. Back to Simons. Buzelis sets a screen for Simons. Hands it from downtown. Simons has got 5.
And you got to get out on that if you're the defense. Simons, too big a threat from deep.
To the inside, Klingon, and it's Klingon with the jam.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Tim, walk me down the Donovan Klingon pick at number 7 in the 2024 draft. What do you think the thinking was there?
Well, Kevin, I just think people viewed him as a winner, a 2-time collegiate champion, and then most importantly, that rare young big man that wants to play center and anchor the paint.
Here's Holiday. The Bulls getting the bucket.
You can't forget about Holiday's ability to leap. I mean, proving he's more than capable of throwing it down.
There's a screen. Crafty move. And Simons with the lay-in, good. He has 7.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
You knew they were going to be aggressive, and now you see them executing that.
And the wide-open shot from Avdia. A three-pointer off the mark. Simons surveying the D. And it's off from three-point range. The Trailblazers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Lillard from outside. It's good from long range.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Now here's Okoro. Back to Simons. Inside, here's Richards, and he banks in the layup.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Simons against Holiday. Over in the corner, Lillard. Three-pointer. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Lillard's got 6.
Sticking it from the corner. You got to know where Lillard is at all times.
And it's Simons off the drive.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Avdia can't hit. The Bulls leading by 3. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, to the paint, here's Richards. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now, here's Lillard. He's got 6. Here's Klingon. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And this is where Klingon looks to score. The closer he is to the rim, the more aggressive he becomes.
Inside, Klingon with the steal. Fast break. Here come the Trailblazers. Here's Avdia. And Portland again with the bucket.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
To the middle. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Now, here's Lillard. Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
I tell you, not only does Klingon set sturdy screens, he knows how to make himself available for the pass.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Down low, Klingon, and it's Klingon with the jam.
It doesn't get any easier than this. Klingon looks to slam that one down whenever he gets a chance.
Here's Buzelis, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. What a performance from Anthony Simons. He has been the story for the Bulls. He finishes with 9 points in the... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
So for Chicago right now, we've got Anthony Simon. Nick Richards out there with Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Okoro in at the 3. The Bulls with the lead. And Tim, it came out this past summer that the Trailblazers were for sale.
And with the entirety of the proceeds of that sale going to charitable causes, and with franchise values skyrocketing league-wide, a lot of good is going to come from this transfer.
Lillard dishes to Williams. Kicks it out to Lillard. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Back to Williams. And it's Williams with the jam.
Known for his scoring there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
And Giddey gets it to go. Giddey's got his second basket.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And stolen by Simons. And they're on the break. And Giddey gets it to go. 6 points here for Josh Giddey.
And everyone loves running, especially a guy like Giddey.
Lillard the pass to Williams, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 6 assists in the game. Outside, Simons. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Puts the move on. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Oh, crafty play by Simons, working the pick and roll to perfection.
Williams kicks to Avdia. Back to Williams. Out of hand on it. Just 5 to shoot. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. And stolen by Simons. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
A main staple in Williams' game, that 6th sense for when to rise up and deter those shots.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. And you think of the different styles of play. Tim, is there one that you prefer watching?
I personally like variety, Kevin. I like certainly three-point shooting. That's how I made my living. But I also want to see post play. And I want to see teams that also can beat you with isolation sets as well. I think those are the toughest teams to defend. They can hit you from any area.
They sure can. Pass to Giddey. Now Richards. We've got 1:48 left to play here in the second quarter. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. Portland's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Here's Lillard, and it's all evened up. Lillard's got 11 points.
Well, if the defense is going to give him the mid-range look, Lillard has no problem taking advantage.
A nice shot by Simons.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Lillard surveying the D. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Keeps it alive, and Williams is right there. Williams has got it all tied up now for the Trailblazers.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Buzelis sets a screen for Simons. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
So they take the lead. Lillard's got the lead up to 1 now for the Trailblazers.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Simons, the pass to Richards. The kick out to Simons. Buzelis sets a screen for Simons. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And how about the patience from Buzelis and the body control? He doesn't rush through that play.
Holiday, the pass to Williams. Now here's Lillard. To the inside. And there's Williams. That's good on the assist by Lillard. And that's 10 points for Williams.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Here's Lillard. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We'll get you back to the action after this break. Even so far. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Avdia out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Holiday. Then there's Klingon, and it's Lillard in at the point guard position. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with. Tim, you wouldn't know it now. Kamara, a late second-round pick back in 2023.
Well, Kevin, he's proven himself now. His defense is what first stood out, but now his offense has taken a leap forward.
Here's Simons. Here's Buzelis. Defended by Avdia. Nice move. And Klingon pulls it down. Trailblazers leading by 3. Avdia with it. Defended by Giddey. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
The 19-foot shot. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Richards got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Buzelis. Back to Giddey. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Giddy's got 8.
Well, Giddy loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
Here's Lillard going inside. Plays it up and in on the nice reverse. Lillard's got the lead back up to 3 now for the Trailblazers. Outside, Simons. Out to the right wing. Here's Richards. Avdia with the rebound. Portland's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
To the paint. Here's Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
Oh, and look at his man just go flying by him after the shot fake.
And it might be humiliating for the defender, but it feels oh so good on the other side. My goodness. Simons on the wing, covered by Kamara. And the slam dunk by Simons.
And this is what Simons does best. Once he catches fire, this guy is a tough one to put out.
Holiday, the pass to Lillard. To the middle. Here's Klingon. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And they got to bring the double team on.
The Trailblazers shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road. And simply put, Donovan Klingon is a winner. 2 national titles in 2 college seasons. He can really affect a game at that size. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. A nice shot by Klingon.
And when someone as big as Donovan Klingon gets going, he's so hard to stop. Keep feeding the big fella.
Simons. Portland grabs the miss. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Lillard outside. Pass to Kamara. Now Klingon. 15 points in the game, and he makes that one.
Oh, give credit to Lillard there. Outstanding work of recognizing the defense over committing.
1:05 left to play here in the third. Giddy against Holiday. And Giddy gets it to go. Giddy's got 10 points in the game.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
Second shot opportunity. And there's a nice layup by Klingon. Klingon's got the lead up to 8 now for the Trailblazers. Simons on the wing, covered by Kamara. Richards no good. For Portland, they've gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. Lillard, again, the Trailblazers score.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Simons, the pass to Giddy. And here is a Okoro. Here's Richards. And that one drops for him. He's got 14.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
In the corner, Kamara with it. Holiday with the 3. Klingon, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And so it's Portland with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. On the court for Chicago to start the fourth. We've got Buzelis. Josh Giddey is out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Isaac Okoro. And it's Richards in at the 5 down low. Lillard outside. It's a floater. Outside, Simons. And the shot goes in. Richards got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Bulls. And here's Holiday. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Giddey against Lillard. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Klingon. Takes it off the glass. Klingon's got 23 points.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Now here's Lillard, covered by Okoro. Lillard outside. From past the arc, basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far. Tim, you know, you've played it for so long. The intensity of competition can lead to some heated communication, even between those on the same team.
Well, Kevin, believe me, in the 10 years I played in the league, you often see that between teammates because you have highly competitive individuals who aren't always going to see eye to eye.
But don't you think that's good, though, that competitive tension that may exist within a team?
It creates an edge, Kevin, that you need to win in this league.
Trailblazers leading by 9. Holiday with it. Fires the 3. Drained from outside.
You gotta respect the range of Holiday if you're the D, showing he can hurt you from that area.
Outside, Simons. Here's Richards. Klingon covering. Now Giddey. He got it right before the clock ran out.
I mean, a 6'8" playmaker, Giddey is a point forward, and he piles up the assists.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Portland. 1:39 left in the game. Here's Avdia. All alone. And the shot goes in.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the court. Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Lillard outside. Here's Avdia. Now Holiday. And stolen by Giddey. Simons fires. Stolen by Holiday. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Takes the 3. No good. Outside Simons. There's a good screen. Launches it. Can't get it to go. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
"15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Avdia with a screen for Lillard. Driving in. The response. Slamming it home. He throw good, Damian Lillard.
Yeah, analytics aside, players making important free throws is always valued by their team.
Well, might be an understatement, BA. He is a nightmare free throw line and down. Why? Because he has moves and then counter moves. His footwork is exceptional, and I don't care what kind of defense you play, the guy will be able to get off a shot, and most often it's going to go in.
Now here's Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Avdia. Here's Brunson. Oh, Williams with the block. Out to the right wing. The three. And Lillard gets it to go on the assist by Avdia.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
Here's Brunson outside. Portland grabs the miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
To the inside. And Williams punches it home.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. He told me that they've got one of the league's best lockdown defenders in Drew Holiday, so it won't be easy for us tonight. Coach went on to say that against top-tier individual defender like Holiday, the most important thing is spreading the points around and having a diverse attack. Guys, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Pass to Holiday. Down low. Avdia. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, close range looks, highly coveted. Avdia is all about it.
Here's Brunson. Over Holiday. Here's Robinson. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Screen by Robinson. Here's Brunson. Robinson gets the bucket. Robinson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
You get to see on display how Jalen Brunson has become this dynamic force offensively. Nice use of the pick and roll.
Now here's Lillard. Here he goes. And the dunk by Lillard.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity levels.
Robinson finds Towns. Here's Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Holiday. And it's Brunson missing. Portland leading by 5. Lillard outside. Driving inside. And the dunk by Lillard.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent. They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
It's stolen by Holiday. And he's going for the lob. And Williams punches it home.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now here's Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Holiday. Back to Robinson. Just 5 to shoot. The kick out to Brunson. To stop the run. And again, the Knicks missing.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Here's Anunoby. Williams grabs the board. Trailblazers lead by 12. Outside Kamara. For 3. The Knicks with the rebound. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Brunson passes to Robinson. And here's Brunson. Banked it in off the glass.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Here's Holiday. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
And credit him for understanding the situation.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Trailblazers.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Here are the five Portland has to start the second. They've got Williams, Toumani Camara out there with Denny Avdia. Then there's Damian Lillard, and it's Holiday in at shooting guard.
Guys, he's such a big target. On the alley-oop, throw it up. Mr. Robinson, the only one in the building who can catch it and finish.
Pass to Avdia. Williams with the screen. Avdia, good look. And it's Portland scoring again.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game. Brunson against Holiday. Avdia outside. Stolen by Anunoby.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
New York working the ball around now. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. Portland leading by 14. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And stolen by Bridges. In today's game, it seems like running a good offense can come down to getting favorable switches, Doris.
It does, BA. You see so many of the great teams, those competing for championships. What is their primary goal on offense? Find the weakest target defensively and go at them.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Holiday against Anunoby. Outside Camara. Here's the three. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
From the stripe. And it's Portland with a rebound. Williams has got 7 rebounds in the game. Bridges against Lillard. Williams looking around. 6 to shoot. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Williams a screen on Anunoby. Avdia can't get it to go.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you. Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I am happy to be a part of it. Back over to you, Brian.
Putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Knicks trail by 15. Outside Brunson. Screen by Robinson. Brunson against Holiday. Outside Brunson. Over Holiday. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
Brunson against Holiday. There's 47 seconds left in the second quarter. Williams with the screen. Holiday has the open look, gets an open look and hits it. Holiday's got 9 points.
That's incredible patience right there. Just letting the play develop. Nice job, Drew Holiday.
Brunson assertive on the take. Count the basket.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Trailblazers lead by 12. Lillard looking around. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Baseline jumper. Another one falls for Portland.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
Brunson on the drive. Sneaking inside. It's Brunson. Lillard with the ball. Three-pointer, Holiday. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. So we conclude the first half. Portland ahead. They lead by 12. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Second half upon. Find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Anunoby in at the three. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
And you know Lillard loves setting up his guys. He's got a great eye for where to move the ball.
Robinson a screen on Lillard. Here's Bridges. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Blazers will retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
That's tipped. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his 3rd foul so far. Launches it. Offensive board. Williams against Towns. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Robinson a screen on Holiday. Here's Brunson. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 11 rebounds in the game. Kamara. And it's New York with a rebound. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand. He's been their top scorer, but he's really had to fight for it. He'll need to be more efficient in the future for this club to reach its full potential.
Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
5 to shoot. Some room here for Williams. Cans it from the wing. Williams has got 8 points.
Wow, that bucket comes off such a good feed by Denny Avdia. Genuinely selfless with the basketball.
And a big finish by Robinson.
I'll tell you, he turns a difficult situation of duress into a simple basket with a precision pass out of the double team.
Lillard right side. Nice move. And he drives in. And the dunk by Lillard.
What an athletic play from Lillard. More than capable of just jamming it down.
Holiday against Brunson. To the middle. And a big finish by Robinson.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Holiday surveying the floor. Outside Kamara. Pass to Williams. And it's New York with a rebound. Robinson's got 5 rebounds tonight. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. It's a 14-point game. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Back to you.
They are relentless. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Here's Lillard. Oh, Lillard just owning the paint.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Left side, Robinson. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. 14 points for Mitchell Robinson.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Pass to Avdia. Puts up a 3. And here's Kamara. Fires the 3. Drops in the 3. Kamara's got 8 points.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Brunson passes to Robinson. And they'll get another chance. Another shot. And he takes it up and lays it in. Robinson's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Well, exactly where you want Robinson taking advantage offensively. Use the length and size to score inside.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there? But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. Lillard passes to Williams. Back to Lillard. "12 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter here. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home. And he's now got the double-double.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Knicks trail by 14. And on the floor for Portland here in the 4th. Avdia out there with Robert Williams. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Toumani Camara. And it's Lillard in at point guard. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Towns runs in. Yep, that one's good.
Come on now, that is 6'11", 240-plus pounds. Karl Anthony Towns on the deck to the cup. Good night.
And Lillard, here we go. Avdia from outside. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 5 assists in the game. Brunson finds Towns. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Trailblazers lead by 15. Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Bridges. No one around. And it's good on the lay-in. Bridges has got his first bucket in this one.
Well, you love the ability to stop on a dime, get into your shooting motion quickly. Mikal doing work right there.
Back to Holiday. There's a screen by Kamara. To the wing, right side. It's good. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. To the paint. Here's Anunoby. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
I'll tell you, it's 6'8" with elite athleticism. Good luck checking OG Anunoby on the interior.
Stolen by Bridges. Fast break. Here comes New York. And it's Bridges with the jam.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Lillard! Lillard! What'd you expect?
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers. It's almost effortless how he shoots.
Brunson. The bucket is good! Now here's Holiday. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Avdia against Anunoby. That one's in there!
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Now Robinson. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
And Lillard, here we go.
Yeah, defensively, you think Lillard's going to hunt for the three ball, but then he puts it on the floor and just attacks.
The first one falls. And both free throws good for Lillard. A minute 58 left in the fourth. Brunson. Brunson steams his way inside.
Oh, one of Jalen Brunson's specialties, the and one, just being aggressive.
Portland leading by 11. Now Avdia. Here's the pass to Williams. Plenty of space. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
Looked like some confusion defensively that time. Left him wide open for a nice look on the jumper.
That free throw good from Brunson.
Well, Jalen Brunson plays bigger than his size. He's aggressive. He's going to go right at defenders. He doesn't care if you're bigger than he is. He will keep coming at you.
And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for Portland. At one point, they led by 16. Outside Avdia. And he nails it!
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Brunson fires! And Brunson won't miss many of those.
This guy won't give an inch. Brunson answers back with a three of his own. You've got to love it.
Kamara down low. Towns on him. Outside Kamara. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And now the Knicks on the break. Shoots a three. Cat runs the floor and finishes at the rim.
This is a big who we know stretches the floor to great effect. Mr. Towns from three.
Lillard against Bridges. Lillard outside. Got a piece of it. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard. And here's New York now. 8-point game. Robinson, a screen on Holiday. The three is in!
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
And not much left to play for at this point.
Hey, you give it your all and let the chips fall where they may. Just wasn't their night.
Avdia attacking. And that's an intentional foul.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
He gets the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. And he's unable to get the second one. Now a timeout called by New York. 5 ticks left to play in the fourth. All right, guys, what's your take?
Now, it's an opportunity for a teaching moment. I'm sure Coach will waste no time making his points.
Well, maybe not his time, but this game is certainly finished. Let's get it over with.
Who poked away and stolen by Bridges.
teams get from the players and the coaches.
Players won't say it to the media, but we know what's at stake. Since the schedule was released, these games have been circled on the calendar by both teams.
So the New York starting five. Hart is out there with Robinson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the one. Here's Tatum. And he goes big with the dunk right over Mikal Bridges.
Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
Here's Brunson. It's tipped. White against Anunoby. And here's Tatum for three. And he gets it back. And another shot. And the layup is up and in.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. A three-pointer is right on target.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Boston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. The Celtics have been a title contender for years now. So, RJ, what do you attribute that to?
Well, their talent level has been off the charts. But something else you can point to is their defense. The Celtics have been an elite defensive team for over a decade.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Here's Tatum.
Oh, my goodness. Man, that is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Now here's Brunson. He's got 5, got a piece of it. And a fast break now for the Celtics.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Inside, here's Robinson. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
Pass to Keita. The shot from the low post is good.
You got to do more than that to keep the ball out of his hands down low.
Agreed. He's just too dominant inside. So you're better off stopping him from getting the ball in the first place.
Now, here's Bridges. The rebound by Keita. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game. Boston leading by 3. Bridges with the steal.
Good instincts to read the pass and get in a position to pick it off.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
The kick out to Tatum. Buries the long-range jumper. Tatum's got 9.
No second thoughts from Tatum. Just look, he's ready.
Here's Brunson. He can't get that one to fall. White with the defensive effort. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's Tatum. 9 points in the game so far. 1:19 left to play in the first. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game. When you think about Derek White, here's a guy, RJ, who's really grown as a player in all ways.
Yeah, Derek makes smart plays. He's had that experience to see what works and what doesn't. And most often, he makes the necessary plays to put his team in a winning situation.
Tatum, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Brunson. He has 7, and Derek White picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
44 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Tatum. He's got 11. The Celtics shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And the first one drops.
Now look, from the moment he stepped into this league, Jason Tatum has been a difference maker. Every team in the league is looking for guys like him. Long, athletic, and most importantly, winners.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Misses the three. Celtics leading by 4. They set the pick. The three from Tatum. Tatum on the wing. Up again. Goes back up. White. Good.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. Here's Brunson. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. What a performance for Jason Tatum. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Celtics?
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offense is still knocking down from that area.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. Then there's Derek White, and it's Walsh in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Celtics leading by 6. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Celtics understand that they'll be tested. Jaylen Brown said growth is a journey with ups and downs. You have to stay with it. You can't complain. Don't let it break your spirit. We've just got to keep building the right habits, keep being versatile, and keep learning from these experiences. Guys, back to you.
Always looking to get better. Thank you, Allie. Now, Tatum. After OG Anunoby missed from long range.
We see this from Tatum often, and it never gets old. Just scoring at will.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson over White. And it's Brunson missing.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Here's Kata, guarded by Robinson.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Robinson a screen on White. Goes up the baseline. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Brunson's got 9. Richard, one thing we see in this league, teams changing coaches much more often than they change the GMs.
Yeah, one guy picks the players, the other guy coaches the players. Seems like a shared responsibility, but the job security, well, that's not equal.
And 2 shots coming up at the line. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
So fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
First free throw is good. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. 9-point game. And Anunoby slams it in.
And the muscle that Anunoby possesses, fantastic at gutting it out through contact and finishing.
The Knicks shooting their first free throw of the game.
And as a team, excellent a season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
Bridges with the steal. Brunson finds Hart. And Hart throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now here's Brunson. He's got 9. It's stolen by White. Bridges against Tatum. Tatum gets it to go inside.
This is how confident Tatum is. Knows he can score inside whenever he wants.
And it's Brunson missing. Celtics leading by 8. Queta the pass to Walsh. Kept alive. It's stolen by White. The tray. Walsh can't get it to go. For New York, they've gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Anunoby's got 6 here in this quarter.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Down low, it's deflected. Bridges with the steal. And Derek White picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
1:30 left in the first half of the game. Here's Brunson. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by White. Brunson the pass to Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Tatum against Bridges. Here's Tatum. 19 points in the game. Lays it up off the glass. Tatum's got 21 in the game.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Brunson. Out to Bridges. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game. Tatum looking around. Brown outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Queta. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Love to see Brown facilitate out of a pick and roll, and I'm sure his coach feels the same way.
Brunson against White. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. To the paint. Intercepted. Right side Tatum. Lets it go with a 3. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's the Celtics. All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Robinson. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his third foul of the game. Outside Tatum. Shoots the three. The three-point shot is pure for Tatum.
With his touch, Tatum's a threat from anywhere.
Brunson scanning the floor. Pass to Robinson. Brunson outside. Teardrop shot. Count it, and the Celtic lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Robinson.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Tatum against Bridges. Inside. Tatum powered down after the assist, led him into the lane.
Clever play by Tatum, drawing the attention to him, only to give it away.
Here's Brunson. Oh, the burst from Brunson.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
A nice shot by Tatum.
See, this is what I like about Tatum and the way he uses the pick. That extra room is all that's needed for him to score.
Robinson a screen on White. Brunson down the lane. Bridges outside. 6 on the shot clock. New York needs to get off a shot. And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That is his first foul of the game. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Here's Walsh. And again, Boston with the triple.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, Kevin. Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. Back to you.
He has come a long way. Okay, thank you, Allie.
Just nobody stopping Bridges from finishing the break. He's just too much.
Tatum against Anunoby. And here is Tatum. He's got 27. 5 on the clock. The Celtics need to get a shot off. And Queta gets it to go. Queta's got 11.
Oh, come on. Just add vision to his perfect skill set. Like, when he's dropping dimes like that, like, Jason Tatum is a problem.
Now, here's Hart. Brunson outside. Pass to Robinson. Ball stolen. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Tatum, that's for 2. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. And now it's a 9-point Boston lead. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. From deep, Brunson. And Boston with the rebound. Queta's got 4 rebounds in this game. Sweet touch inside from Brown.
A very athletic play by Brown. Getting the ball inside and working his way to a high percentage shot.
The offensive rebound. Hart outside. Anunoby has the open look. Hits it from 3-point range. He's got 9.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. There's 45 seconds left here in the third quarter. Brown inside the line.
The work ethic of Bridges is really special. You see it on the defensive end of the floor especially.
Brunson draws the double. Pass to Robinson. It's Hart on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. And now just a 5-point Boston lead.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Tatum. He has 29. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. They set the screen. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Cuts off the pass. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for Boston. He has... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Cada. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Walsh in at the point guard position. That's the Boston 5. Here's Brunson. Jason Tatum picking up that last basket. To the inside. Here's Robinson, and it's Robinson with the jam.
Vital basket there. This is just the time, and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
Tatum against Anunoby. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him. Brown deciding where to go with it. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
The mid-range is not an issue for Brown, and it's just another weapon in his arsenal now.
Brunson outside. Pass to Robinson. Back to Brunson. Looking to get it going. That's tipped. Brown outside. Brown on the move. Brown jams it in.
Showing off his pure athleticism. Brown with a memorable finish.
Brunson the pass to Robinson. Out to Brunson. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Celtics leading by 9. Now Tatum. It's oh, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you. The quicks of Tatum on display. Jason has a devastating first step, man. He could just blow by you so easy.
Robinson a screen on White. Brunson against White. Shot clock at 5. Anunoby. He's off from 3.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Tatum fires. 3. Good.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything. Another miss from him, struggling to find his rhythm.
Tipped away. And now the fast break, and Hart with the ball. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Tatum outside, puts up a deep 3. Robinson there for the rebound. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. A 12-point game. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Off target from outside.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Tatum. It's off target. Knicks trail by 12. Hart with the drive. Oh, softly lays it in.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for Boston.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jason Tatum.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
That's off. Here's Walsh, defended by Bridges. Good on the basket.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Here's White. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Bridges deciding where to go with it. The three is off. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Brown with a screen on Brunson. Tatum! And down goes the three! Brown, and it misses.
That's the scene for the Celtics.
Here we
the
go.
multi-skilled and highly passionate Jason Tatum has his team geared up as they wind it up for action at the Target Center. Celtics, T-Wolves, coming up next. Looking at the starting five for Boston. Tatum at the 4 with Kata in at the 5. White and Brown are the wingmen, and it's Walsh in at point guard. Now here's Tatum. Oh my goodness! He'll
good.
go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. Jaden McDaniels picks one up. You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul of the game. Gobert with a screen on Brown. For 3, DiVincenzo. And he buries his first look.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Celtics on offense. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. We talked about his approach in guarding Jason Tatum. He said, we want to crowd Tatum right from the jump and prevent him from getting into an early rhythm, especially from deep. Because when his three-point shot is falling, it opens up the rest of his game. Back over to you, BA.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. The 3 is up. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. It's a 3-point game.
What bounce from McDaniels, just leaping into the air for that dunk.
And here's Tatum. Takes the 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. McDaniels, that's good.
Well, smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
Boston has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Brown. The wide open shot is on the money. Brown's gotten his second bucket.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Out of bounds. It'll be Timberwolves ball. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And prior to last season, the Timberwolves had never won a playoff series in consecutive seasons, Stan.
Yeah, and so now they make the conference finals 2 seasons in a row. The most sustained success this franchise has ever known.
There's Tatum with the 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Tatum's gone 1 for 4 from distance. It's Edwards on the wing. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Tatum against Reed. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And here's Brown for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Brown's got 7 points.
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the 3, it really opens up this offense.
Gobert with a screen on White. Edwards. Tries again. Nifty move. And Gobert with the lay-in. He has 6.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
Tatum against McDaniels. Tatum passes to Kata. And Gobert with a block.
Yeah, the long arms. It's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
Gobert with a screen on White. White against DiVincenzo. From deep 3-point range. It's McDaniels on the wing. Knocked loose. Tatum with a steal. Out of bounds. It'll be Timberwolves ball. .46 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And Edwards, here we go.
Wow! Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Brown against Reed. Brown scanning the floor. Shot clock at 6. The shot. Outside Tatum. Second chance shot. Queta gets the bucket.
Well, this offense is much more effective when Tatum is making the extra pass and setting up his teammates.
Outside Edwards. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. Out of bounds. Timberwolves ball as Minnesota keeps possession. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. Don't go away. Man, it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. All right, let's quickly break down the game. What we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
On the floor for Boston. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Then it's Derek White, and it's Walsh in at the 1.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Inside. Queta pulls it in. Queta's got his 4th rebound in this one. Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, B.A., he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. White against Edwards. To the paint. Oh, ferocious from Gobert.
Great feed. Edwards has such a complete game. He's much more than just a scorer.
Tatum from long range. Knocks it down from distance. Tatum's got 9. Neither side willing to relent.
And that's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Down low. Gobert passes to Reed. Now Edwards. Reed sets a screen. Clock at 6. Edwards finds Reed. Can't get it to drop.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Tatum against McDaniels. Outside Tatum. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
Well, look, what makes Tatum special is he helps you in all three phases of the game. Offense, defense, and on the glass.
Now here's Edwards. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. To the inside. Back to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
What a night for Rudy Gobert, playing with confidence, looking for ways to score.
And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
Tatum against McDaniels. And there's a pick. Oh, and it's Tatum finishing it off inside. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Here's Edwards. Oh! Edwards with the highlight reel jam.
Well, talk about a guy who plays above the rim, Anthony Edwards.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. The Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, "We're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable." Brian, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
There's 48 seconds left in the second. Brown against Reed. Goes up again. The kick out to White. Outside Tatum. And Tatum drills the three.
Well, look at how his team works to get Tatum set up for success. Feeding him when he's ready to fire.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Outside, Brown. Off the mark there with a three. The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Gobert with a screen on Brown. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Here's Tatum. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Tie game in Minnesota. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You look at Rudy Gobert in this game, he's been everywhere.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Dante DiVincenzo out there with Anthony Edwards. Then there's Naz Reid. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup from Minnesota.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Stan, Rudy Gobert, he can be a double-double machine, but his real importance is on the defensive end.
Yeah, he's been named Defensive Player of the Year 4 times, which is tied for the most in NBA history, BA. And he's been the anchor of multiple top-ranked defenses throughout his career.
Boston with the ball, following the three-pointer by Minnesota. And there it is for him. Brown's got 9.
And that's good decision-making by Brown in the pick and roll. He'll make the right read more often than not.
Outside Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And here's Brown for three. Rebound, Minnesota.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
DiVincenzo on the wing. Lets the three fly. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards. Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Boston shooting their fourth shot at the foul line here. And after that surprising Karl-Anthony Towns trade, it took time for Minnesota to gel.
Yeah, last season some inconsistency, but they seem to find a groove down the stretch, capping it off with a deep run.
Free throw good, McDaniels. Everyone talks about Jaden McDaniels' defense, and for good reason, Stan.
Well, B.A., one way to get a lot of playing time is to be the best at something. McDaniels is a total lockdown defender on the wing. He can guard anybody. Well, we've come to expect this from Tatum. Just so good at taking over games all by himself.
To the middle. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, and when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Now here's Brown. He's got 9. Queta, no good.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why. And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
So it's Boston now. Following the score by Minnesota. Tatum with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Queta, pass to Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A deep three. It's rebounded by Minnesota. 1:46 left in the third. It's Edwards on the wing. He's guarded by White. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Celtics trail by 8. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Brown gets the inside finish.
Terrific finish there from Brown. He goes up strong and absorbs the contact.
Right side Edwards. Here's Gobert. And the layup is good off the glass. Gobert's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Tatum looking it over. 52 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Queta. Oh, misses the dunk. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the T-Wolves. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Here we go. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Edwards. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And Edwards makes so many winning plays, including finding his open teammates.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. They set the screen. And here's Brown for 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 11 rebounds in the game. Picked by Gobert. And here's Edwards outside. The shot no good. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves ending the quarter up 10. Getting lots. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the floor for Boston, White and Brown are the wingmen. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. And it's Walsh in at the point. Now Edwards. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Lets it go. And the basket by Brown.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
The Timberwolves lead by 8. Gobert with a screen on White. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on him.
McDaniels against Tatum. There's a screen. Here's Brown. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, just look at that power. Edwards is unbelievable.
From deep three-point land. Another miss by Brown. Well, the Timberwolves shooting with some fire. 66% in this one. Edwards muscles it inside. Wow.
Well, Edwards is such a strong player. Skilled at absorbing contact and still finishing.
Outside, Brown. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Edwards! Oh, off target from downtown. Celtics trail by 10. Outside Tatum. Tries from 10. Sweet move. And it's in there.
Well, look, Tatum has the length and strength to do damage in there.
The Timberwolves lead by 8. Right side Edwards. Now Gobert. And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Tatum against McDaniels. Outside Tatum. Tatum on the drive. And Gobert with a block. Here's Reed. Brown with the steal. Now White. 1:41 left to play in the fourth. It's good from beyond the arc.
Yeah, stretching that defense all the way to the sidelines. Tatum with a nice shot.
White against Edwards. Here's Gobert. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
It's Brown on the wing. Reed defending. Oh, yeah! That's good!
Well, you got to know the scouting report on Brown. He's solid cashing in from the mid-range.
The Timberwolves lead by 7. Edwards. Oh, hammer it home!
Woo! Nice.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Edwards with it. Picked up by Tatum. And Edwards, here we go.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Timberwolves.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And what a huge performance it was for Rudy Gobert.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch. At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side.
Oh,
Look out!
wow! Oh, my goodness!
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort. This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. They've got Gobert, Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with Edwards. Then it's Naz Reid. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 slot. And so it's the Bulls getting on the board first. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now, here's Simons. Takes the 3. Connects from three-point range.
And you got to get out on that if you're the defense. Simons, too big a threat from deep.
And, Greg, the Bulls have said they're leaning towards building with depth, saying that star teams are more vulnerable to injury.
Well, they don't yet have a bona fide big-time star on this roster, so if you ask me, that might be a case of sour grapes.
Now, Simons. After Anthony Edwards missed from long range. Just 5 to shoot. Chicago needs to get a shot off. And that one's good. Richards.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Gobert finds Edwards. Shot to stop the run. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Really like what Edwards did there, assertive in the 2-man game.
Pass to Richards. Here's Simons. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Simons has got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Edwards. Edwards with another miss.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Outside, Simons. Buzella sets a screen for Simons. Gobert with the block.
No surprise Gobert sent that shot back.
Timberwolves trail by 8. You know, Clark, Rudy Gobert is often the victim of unfair criticism.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more there. I mean, that's just what people tend to do, the talking heads, if you will. I think too many times folks focus on what he can't do instead of appreciating all that he does. I mean, he excels as a rim protector, a screener, a physical presence in the paint. I mean, I think he's going to go down as one of the all-time outstanding defenders in league history.
And it's Simons missing. Timberwolves have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Gobert with a screen on Simons. Offensive rebound. And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert.
This is what the team relies on Gobert for, clearing the glass and finishing the play.
Giddey against McDaniel. Outside, Simons. And the Bulls with another miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Edwards' shot is good.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Kevin?
Okay, Allie, thank you. And the basket by Edwards.
Edwards loves those long-range bombs. He's a confident shooter.
To the right side. Richards finds Okoro. And here is Simons. Buzella sets a screen for Simons. Score of the basket, his third after 5 shots.
And while he's not the biggest guy in the world, Simons will battle and make some tough shots like that one.
And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Now here's Gobert. McDaniels gets a wide open look. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Giddey from deep. Gobert pulls it in. Outside Edwards. The three. It doesn't go for him. He got it up. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. So at the end of 1 quarter of play. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Reed in at the 4. Now here's DiVincenzo. Nothing on the board. And Gobert kicks to McDaniels. Gobert with a screen for McDaniels. Stolen by Okoro. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession. Now the Timberwolves with it. So, Clark, looking at the history of the Timberwolves, they're in the most successful stretch ever.
Yeah, you look at the first 24 seasons, Minnesota won just 2 playoff series total. They've won 4 rounds in the last 2 years alone in the playoffs. You know, what's been the key if you ask that question? I'd say having that guy Anthony Edwards is where you start.
Well, year after year, Clark, we continue to see Anthony Edwards increase his scoring.
Yeah, and I like the fact that his efficiency has gone up as well, Kevin. That's a nice combination. Scoring going up and efficiency improving, and that's a problem for sure for the rest of the league.
A nice shot by McDaniels.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
Pass to Richards. Now Buzelis. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, pick.
Whoa, a little extra right there from Edwards.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness, Anthony Edwards. Throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
And stolen by DiVincenzo. Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stuff.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, guys. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Bulls trail by 6. Giddey the pass to Richards. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. To the middle. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Inside. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Throwing it down. Gobert using all of his height there.
And it's Giddey with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Outside, Simons. And he's good on the 3 ball. Simons has got 10 points. Some say, Clark, the game has lost its physicality, with fewer fouls called on average than in any previous decade.
You know, I don't necessarily fully agree with that, Kevin. Sure, the game is still physical. Some of the hard fouls, and because the game was played closer to the basket in the past, lent itself to more fouls being called and more bumping and thumping. It's more perimeter oriented now, but I don't know if it's necessarily less physical. And I don't actually mind fewer foul calls. I like the players being able to play and put the ball in the basket as much as possible.
Here's DiVincenzo. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Funky finish by DiVincenzo there, using the floater as a way to neutralize the shot blocker.
Three-pointer, Simon. DiVincenzo with the rebound.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Look at how DiVincenzo burst inside on the drive. Gave the defense no time to set up.
It's Giddey with the drive. Richards. Giddey finds Richards. And he can't jam it through. Edwards looking it over. There's 31 seconds left now here in the second. Anthony Edwards hammers it home.
Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting the rock every time.
McDaniels against Giddey. Down low, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
To the inside. Here's Gobert. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Minnesota. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we'll be back with you shortly. Away. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this?
Oh, the power on that throwdown.
Goodness.
Hey, we use the term explosive a lot, but Edwards, this guy is explosive times 3.
Giddey the pass to Richards. Back to Giddey. Stolen by McDaniels. Here's Edwards. Simons with the defensive effort. Bulls trail by 13. Here's Richards. It's good. Richards got 8.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
It's Edwards on the wing. Covered by a Okoro. Shot clock at 6. Edwards passes to Gobert. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. He's got 6.
With his size, Gobert can make this look really easy. It's almost unfair.
Left side, Simons. Buzella sets a screen for Simons. No good on the three. Timberwolves leading by 13. Here's Edwards. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Covered by Okoro. Gobert, the screen. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. Gobert double-teamed. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. DiVincenzo can't hit it. And it's Giddey with the ball for the Bulls. And having a star in Anthony Edwards, Clark, with so much confidence, what kind of impact does that have for the Wolves?
Well, it's huge. I mean, he wants the pressure of carrying the team. And with his outgoing nature and skill set, that mentality, I think, permeates the team and gives it great confidence. And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Inside, Edwards finishes strong.
You know, when you're a guard like Edwards, I think you need the teardrop in your arsenal. Too many great rim protectors in the NBA. That's a shot you need to have.
Pass to Simons. Puts up a three. Here's Richards. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
Well, I don't think it would be a bad idea, but I mean, they could use all the second chance points they can get.
And Gobert kicks to Reed. 4 on the shot clock. Shoots from 12. Gobert can't hit. Bulls trail by 11. Outside, Simons. Into the lane. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Edwards against Simons. Edwards passes to Gobert. Outside, Reed. Rebound by the Bulls. Richards got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. 51 seconds left in the third quarter. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Richards got 14.
I mean, a 6'8" playmaker. Giddey is a point forward, and he piles up the assist.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. To the paint. Shakes him. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Edwards has such good feel, knows when to get his own or move the ball.
Edwards against Simons. 17 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Richards, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Here's Gobert, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
Resourceful.
And so it's Minnesota looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. Back to the action in just a minute. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for Minnesota, Naz Reid out there with McDaniels. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5. Timberwolves leading by 10. And here's Edwards. Inside. And finished off by Gobert.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
Simons against Edwards. Buzella sets a screen for Simons. And the shot goes in. Simons has got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Outside Edwards. To the middle. There's the triple. Offensive rebound. Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got 5 assists in the game.
Well, you know, that last three got DiVincenzo fired up now. He had to respond. He goes to the arc to shoot back with one of his own triples.
Edwards against Simons. Here's Gobert. 5 to shoot. Now DiVincenzo. With the clock winding down.
Gobert filling up all the stat categories in this one. What a well-rounded player.
Simons driving to the basket. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Outside Edwards. That shot no good. Bulls trail by 14. Giddey. Count the basket.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
As he often does, he gets to the rim, but that's just stellar defense.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Buries the deep ball.
And this is what Simons does best. Once he catches fire, this guy is a tough one to put out.
Timberwolves leading by 9. Edwards. Strong move off the glass.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Giddey surveying the D. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Timberwolves.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Anthony Edwards.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
29 seconds left in the fourth. Now Gobert puts it right back up and in.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Simons against Edwards. Beyond the arc. Reed with the rebound. Guys, they have a really solid lead at this point.
Definitely, and they haven't faced much resistance.
Edwards. No good from 3.
Holiday. Then there's Klingon, and it's Kamara in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Bulls, Josh Giddey out there with Anthony Simons. Then there's Nick Richards. Then there's Okoro, and it's Buzelis in at the 4 spot. Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A., and it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Clock is at 3. Such a wide open look.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
And that one's good. Giddey.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
Lillard left side. Here's Klingon. Chicago grabs the miss.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Nice move. And it's Simons penetrating.
I'll tell you, Simons can really book it. When he's at full speed, good luck catching up.
To the inside. Stolen by Giddey. Three-pointer, Buzelis. And he buries his first look.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And it's Lillard with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. 4-point game. And a contract extension for Blazers head coach Chauncey Billups after last season, Tim.
Well, 6 months after he became a Hall of Famer. What a run for him, and he is somebody you root for, a quality person and a basketball lifer.
The Bulls have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Now here's Holiday. Count it.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And here's Giddey. Simons outside. Pass to Richards. Puts the move on. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Billy Donovan had a few moments to share with me. We talked about defending Damian Lillard, the future Hall of Fame point guard. Coach remarked, Dame's been doing this a long time. He scored a lot of points. He knows how to beat any defense. From our end, it becomes about effort, making Lillard work for every point he gets. Back to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's Giddey. Chicago needs to get off a shot here.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Blazers trail by 7. Lillard left side. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Yeah, it looks so delicate coming off his fingertips. Lillard's floater is a lethal one.
And it's Simons penetrating. And he goes in for the dunk.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Lillard can't get it to go.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Giddey with it. Guarded now by Holiday. And that one's good. Giddey's got his second basket of the game.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be... Oh, man!
Oh, wow! Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Pass to Buzelis. Now here's Giddey. Here's Buzelis. He's covered by Holiday. Buzelis' shot is good.
Just good, aggressive play by Buzelis, not shying away from some physicality inside.
Now here's Lillard. Guarded by Okoro. And the shot goes in. Lillard's got 6 points.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Simons. And Klingon pulls it down. Holiday against Giddy. Clinging with a screen. Avdia outside. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. It's the Bulls leading by 7. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there, the communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Toumani Camara out there with Denny Avdia. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Williams in at the center position. Well, Grant, you look at the Bulls, middling on both ends. What's their biggest need?
You know, B.A., I think it's length and athleticism. You can't have enough of those type of players in today's game. You look at their activity stats, the steals, offensive rebounds, very much in need of a boost.
Avdia passes to Williams, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
Simons with it, and Camara picks him up defensively. Pass to Okoro from behind the arc. Drains the triple. Okoro's got 6 points.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Now here's Lillard. He's covered closely. And here's Avdia. Now Camara. Giddy defends. Now here's Camara. No points yet. And Williams punches it home.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
A moment to hear from Ali LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Denny Avdia, the son of a 6'8" Serbian sharpshooter who played for the Yugoslavian national team, then moved to Israel and met Denny's mom. Denny said he had the same mentality, fire in the eyes. Every night, playing to win. That's how I've always been. That passion is a part of my culture. Brian, back over to you.
Thanks a lot, Ali.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
Giddy passes to Okoro. Back to Giddy. Holiday's over to help. Down low. Here's Richards. And he jams it home with authority.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Up again. Buzelis grabs the board. And it's Simons with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Knocks down the triple. And it's a 7-point Bulls lead.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Pass to Lillard. Outside Camara. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Here's Giddy. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far. You know, it seems like players today have more freedom with their shot selection than ever before, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., there's no question about it. I think you could actually make the argument coaches are particular in a different way. They're looking more for threes, layups, and dunks, not as much from the mid-range, and if you can add that shot, really makes you stand out.
So interesting. I've seen coaches take players out for not shooting open shots.
Oh, I wish I had that coaching when I played.
Lillard passes to Holiday. The kick out to Williams. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Giddy passes to Simons. To the paint. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Simons has a shoot-first mindset, but he also takes great pride in making plays for others.
Here's Lillard, and he drains the quick shot. Lillard's got 12 points. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Holiday's over to help. Three-pointer, Buzelis. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. And the Bulls lead by 13.
Yeah, this demonstrates how confident Buzelis is. He knows he can be lethal off the catch.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
On the wing, Simons. 4-3. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
Yeah, such an assertive shooter. Simons has his feet planted and just hits it.
Here's Holiday. No good that time. Great D that time from Simons. Bulls leading by 16. Here's Buzelis. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Poke loose. Four seconds left. Inside. Here's Richards. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Chicago Bulls, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. Back to the game after this break. To happen quickly. All right, Legs, you look at the leap the Blazers have taken. What's the biggest factor?
I think it's the fact they've added a lot of defense to their front court, which has really set the tone for their team, and it's an identity they're going to continue to build on.
Talent on the floor and stability in the head coaching position.
Key factors, for sure.
Buzelis out there with Okoro. Then there's Anthony Simons. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Richards in at the 5. That's the group for Billy Donovan getting going here in the second half. Here's Holiday. And it's good for 2.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Giddey against Holiday. Pass to Simons. Lillard left side. Such a sweet stroke from Damian Lillard.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Simons outside. Here's Richards. Okoro on the wing. Oh, stolen by Lillard. Now the Blazers on the move. Avdia controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And it's Giddey off the dribble. Oh, big time!
Yeah, Giddey keeping it simple there, taking what the defense gives him.
Lillard outside. Williams. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Simons outside. Pass to Richards. Driving to the basket. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Lillard outside. Sinks the tray. Lillard's got 6 here in the quarter.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
Richards with a screen. Down low. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Richards has got 12 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Lillard up top. Guarded by Kuro. And Williams punches it home.
And you know Lillard loves setting up his guys. He's got a great eye for where to move the ball.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Richards. The shake. Oh, Williams with the block. And he gets it back. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Buzelis. No good on the 3. Blazers trail by 12. Holiday passes to Lillard. 1:35 left in the third quarter. The shot's good.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Simons outside. They set the pick. From downtown, Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
1:10 left in the third quarter. Holiday against Simons. Williams with the screen. Here's Holiday. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. To the paint. And stolen by Williams. Pass to Holiday. There's 37 seconds left in the third. And Williams punches it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Here's Buzelis. 6 on the shot clock. To the left wing. There's Simons with a 3. Avdia pulls it in. Outside Holiday. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. It's the Bulls. They lead. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. We've got Toumani Camara, Denny Avdia out there with Williams. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Lillard in at the 1. Williams, 4 on the clock. Over Buzelis, and it's Portland scoring again.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
Simons outside. Crafty move, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
Here's Simons. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
Giddey passes to Richards. Back to Giddey. And there's the drive. Back to Richards. Pass to Giddey. To the middle. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Yeah, great find by Giddey, a tall guard who sees the floor so well.
Williams with the screen. For three, here's Lillard. The putback. Oh, Time Lord with the follow.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Richards with a screen. And it's Giddey off the drive. Count it!
You're pushing the pace. Giddey using some speed to get his shot.
Blazers trail by 3. Lillard looking around. Avdia outside. Williams. Soft touch for the tip-in.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Here's Giddey. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Williams rips down the board.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Now here's Lillard. Guarded by Okoro. Now pass to Williams. Oh! Touches it off the glass.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Giddey. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Yeah, I just love the game of Giddey. Looks for others first. A great guy to play with.
And that's a foul called on Isaac Okoro. That's foul number 2 for him.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Lillard outside. Now pass to Williams. Oh, he jammed it! And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
Giddey with it. Guarded now by Holiday. For 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Now here's Lillard. Defense is right there. Williams. Yes! Using that window!
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Giddey outside. Ooh, the shot misses.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Lillard left side. And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. coach telling their team, this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively, 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. A coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now Okoro. Giddy outside. From deep. It's money from deep.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Lillard.
Do you, as they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, I mean, just so much talent. In the league, if one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Robinson in at the center position. Brunson scanning the floor. Down low. Williams with the block.
A main staple in Williams' game, that sixth sense for when to rise up and deter those shots.
And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. And here's Portland. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I briefly spoke with Chauncey Billups. Well, Coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back to you, Kevin.
Allie, thank you so much. So the Portland Trailblazers able to put the first points up on the board. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
Drew Holiday showing you he's got touch wherever he is on the floor.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. And Doris, you see the talent on this Knicks squad, but there's always been questions about the intangibles they possess.
What's fascinating, Kevin, is this team built slowly and methodically and with great patience. And then they took a couple of big swings. It doesn't result in a championship, and now you evaluate everything.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Avdia dishes to Lillard. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. To the inside. Bridges with the steal. And Bridges with a clear path to the basket. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. From the top of the key, he buries it.
Yeah, crafty move by Mikal Bridges off the pick. Just gets into some space and makes the shot.
Williams, a screen on Bridges. Lillard attacking. Good on the shot.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Now here is Robinson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, you're running your offense through Mikal Bridges, and he is making it work right now.
For Portland, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Williams, a screen on Bridges. Lillard, the pass to Williams. Towns with the steal. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Outside Robinson. Pass to Anunoby. 5 on the clock. The 3 ball. Rebound by Williams. Portland leading. And when you watch OG Anunoby, what stands out most to you, Doris?
Oh, Kevin, you can't make me pick just one. I mean, this guy is elite on the defensive end of the floor. He's always going to give you great effort. And you better look out on the offensive end. OG Anunoby is starting to become a problem.
Brunson. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Lillard from outside. It's rebounded by New York. Brunson outside. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. New York, no good that time either.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
That's a big-time power move by Drew Holiday. He is so strong around the rim.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Now here's Brunson. Still scoreless. Drains the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Bridges against Lillard. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the first. Williams kicks to Holiday. Williams sets a screen for Holiday. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Brunson the pass to Robinson. And Robinson throws it down hard.
Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet. Good night.
Outside Williams. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 3 assists in the game. Knicks trail by 3. Brunson outside. Pass to Robinson. Over to the left wing. Towns down low. No good on the last second attempt there. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Trailblazers lead by 3. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Blazers.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
They've got Robert Williams, Avdia out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Holiday, and it's Lillard in at the point. They're the group the Portland Trailblazers will start the second quarter with. Robinson a screen on Holiday. There it is! Brunson with the deep shot.
You can see the work Jalen Brunson has put into his game. Boy, the three-point stroke has really come a long way.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Here's Lillard. Williams has a screen for Lillard. Pass to Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
Here's Brunson. He's off on that one. Holiday with the defensive effort. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Back to Williams. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Boy, these are the shots you have to make. If you don't capitalize, you are letting the defense off the hook.
Outside Robinson. The kick out to Towns. Shoots over Avdia. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Robinson. Towns has got the game tied up here for New York. The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Damian Lillard talked about what it would mean to his legacy to win a title. He said, "My body of work does speak for itself. I don't think I have to prove it to anybody. It's more for myself, honestly. And I just want to be like, yeah, I've done all these things, but I want a championship too." Kevin?
Chasing that ring. Okay, Allie, thanks. Brunson, good.
We know that the defense in today's NBA wants to take away the rim and the 3. Mr. Brunson says, I'll take that mid-range.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. Avdia finds Holiday. Williams has a screen for Holiday. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
That's incredible patience right there, just letting the play develop. Nice job, Drew Holiday.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Bridges double team. Here's the teardrop. Clock at 6. Here's Robinson. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 8 rebounds in this game. Bridges against Lillard. To the paint. And it's Williams throwing it down.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Here's Bridges. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Over in the corner, Lillard hits the three-point bomb. And it's a 10-point Trailblazer lead.
And that is just too easy for Lillard. A legitimate threat to burn you from the corner.
Out to Bridges. Robinson a screen on Lillard. Bridges misses. Here's the Trailblazers with the ball. They're on a 14-4 run right now. Outside, Avdia takes it inside. Count it. Avdia's got the lead up to 12 now for Portland.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this. Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Holiday looking over the floor. Lillard outside. Pass to Williams. Lets it go from 14. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Defensive positioning so important, and he could not have played him better there.
Runs in the pass to Towns. Puts up a deep 3. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Portland Trailblazers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Right back after this break. Then it's Robinson, and it's Bridges in at the 2. Here's Robinson, nifty move, and it's Robinson with the jam.
Long arms, tremendous athleticism, and pursuit of the basketball. Mitchell Robinson working the glass right now.
Lillard attacking. Here's Williams. Excellent D that time from Robinson. Knicks trail by 8. There's a screen by Robinson. Bridges. That one goes in. Bridges has got his second basket of the game. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Stolen by Robinson. That one's in there, and the Portland lead is cut down to just 6 points, and the bucket from Brunson.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
The deep three by Brunson.
Boy, Jalen Brunson has balanced out that effectiveness in the paint with this right here, the range shooting.
Here's Lillard, and Lillard throws it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, "No matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind." Guys, back to you.
No quit. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Brunson outside. Brunson being aggressive.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Boy, how about the awareness from the big man? We think of Mr. Robinson as a shot blocker. What a pretty pass.
Pass to Lillard. 139. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And Portland has possession. Here's Williams. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
For some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Down low, stolen by Robinson. And here's Brunson. 17 points in the game. Robinson against Avdia. Robinson misses.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Lets the three fly. Pass to Kamare. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. 11-point game. Williams with the block. Lillard left side. Outside, Avdia. Back to Lillard. With 1 on the clock. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so it's the Portland Trail Blazers. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition. Of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then it's Williams. Then it's Denny Avdia. And it's Kamare in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Donovan Clingan, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. And they told their team, no easy threes. Let's guard that arc. Don't let anyone get an open look. With the lead, they want to close this one out with their perimeter defense. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Clingan with it. Towns on him. And it's Clingan with the jam.
A powerhouse slam. Clingan gave it everything on that one.
Towns a screen on Holiday. Oh, he launched that one from way outside. Brunson's got 20 points.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Pass to Clingan. Good as the jump shot falls. Clingan's got 4 this quarter.
Wow, that bucket comes off such a good feed by Denny Avdia. Genuinely selfless with the basketball.
Brunson the pass to Bridges. Back to Brunson. From outside, off the mark. Trailblazers leading by 15. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Lillard against Anunoby. 6 to shoot. Pass to Clingan. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And still early in the period, and they're only 1 foul away from being over the limit.
Brunson against Holiday. A wide open look here for Clingan. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession. Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Holiday against Brunson. It's Clingan, top of the key. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Towns a screen on Holiday. Oh, he hits the deep 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Towns with the rebound. Knicks trail by 13. Brunson fires. Towns down low. Defended by Avdia. Good work there as it goes down.
Oh, that's a strong finish. And Karl Anthony Towns will go to the line, try to put the cherry on top.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Brunson draws the double. Towns misses the deep three.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Outside Holiday. Here he goes. Poked away. Just 4 to shoot. And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Shot clock at 2. Lillard. Late in the clock, he gets it to fall.
No, the patience, the composure. Lillard letting his shot come to him under pressure.
Kamara with it. Hard covering. Knocks down the three.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Trailblazers.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Damian Lillard.
I'll tell you, he was their engine all game long, setting his teammates up for success.
Lillard surveying the D. Brunson outside. Now here's Bridges. Towns. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Holiday against Brunson. From 19, that one goes.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Brunson draws the double. Towns can't connect from long distance. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.